out of the way. Sazuli, hello, hollow, Faraday, good morning. Hi, Donkey. Hi, Arkansas. You with the fresh bonds this morning? Nope. I have no plans to play with the guys at all, actually. Maybe George will join us one day on Vane. Not sure, though. It's quiet. The music. Or my mic. How is everyone? Good morning. So today is going to be a little bit different because we're not going to be playing Daisy. We're going to be playing Vane. If you don't know what Vane is, it's open world zombie apocalypse survival, and it's basically like first person Project Zomboid. So if you weren't super into Project Zomboid because of the unique style of the top down view, you might like Vane because it's a bit different. Might gets on the quiet side. You know what I think it is as well? It's a bit farther from my face, but I'm also using my headphones today. And with my headphones, I can hear myself a lot more. So I'm not maybe projecting my voice as much as I do when I have my headset on, which is more noise canceling. Hey, howdy. You're sick and working. So sorry that you're sick and so sorry that you're working. Not a good combination. But yeah, let me just hop in game because I'm going to have to mess around with the game audio as well. I have everything set to levels for Daisy. And as stream goes on, you guys are just going to have to let me know if certain things in the game are too loud and too quiet, and we'll just go from there. Hi, the Stewart. Hello. Hope everyone's doing good today. I feel like this week is going by kind of slow, which is not a bad thing. Feels more like a Thursday than a Wednesday. Okay. Do this. And then we might need to cut that music off. Right. Let me move my camera over here because there's some stuff on this side. But basically, we wiped our world. This is a fresh start. Not much has changed rates-wise with our world. Other than the water and the electricity will shut off sooner than last time. Is the music too loud, the game music, or is it okay? Hi, Becky. Oh, you just had a birthday. Happy birthday. What did you get up to? If you want to share, you don't have to. We have to make our character. This is the most stressful part. It's got some 5 o'clock shadow going on. At some point, the characters will be updated. But this is what we're working with for now. Don't worry, we'll give her some hair. Hi, Black Vault. The internet is still not working properly. It was actually acting up this morning, so fingers crossed we can get through stream today without any problems. But yeah, a technician came out. He replaced all these little connectors outside because he said everything inside looked fine. And uh we had high hopes because he said he felt like the equipment outside was probably 20 to 30 years old and would explain the issues, but it didn't help. So yeah, we're just taking it day by day. I don't know what that is, Becky, but it sounds like a good time. And happy belated. Giovanni, hello. Hi, Flingtings. Hey, podcasts. Hi, Valves. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. If you're just coming in, obviously this is not Daisy. We're playing Vane today. We're starting fresh, so we are currently making our character. And it's stressing me out already. I think when I streamed this last time, I already made my character off stream, so I didn't have to subject you guys to this, but here we are. Right. I feel like once we put some hair on her, hair's a bit fucked. We gotta go for the ponytail. I feel like it's one of the least fucked ones. Obviously, we're making ourselves, so we need brown eyes. Yeah, in the dev vlogs they've done, Amorous, they've literally said, like, this is almost a direct quote, we know our characters look like shit. And it's something that they're gonna work on. Yeah. I mean, that's as brown as it's gonna get. I feel like last time I messed around with, like, a bunch of this stuff, but I don't know if I should. I would like to mess around with it a little bit so we all don't look the same, but... yeah. I think last time I made myself 30% heavy and 30% old. Hi, Origin. Hi, Eddie. I feel like if I start messing around with the face, that's where things can go really terrible. I do feel like her nose, though, is not big enough. I have a big nose, I feel like, so... can we make the nose just a little bit bigger? It's kind of like Sims, you know? Sims meets zombie apocalypse survival. Nose hole size. What does this do? Is there like a nose rotate? Nose base angle. I mean, that's almost what I wanted. Don't dye your hair again? Oh yeah. Last time we were playing this, I had some hair dye on my table in my house, and I accidentally clicked use instead of pick up, and I dyed my hair a horrible color. But then, I think it was Sarah, or maybe a bunch of you guys were like, there's a hairdresser in the Northeast. And I felt really good about that. I was like, oh, I'll just go to the hairdresser, I'll get some brown hair dye, and everything will be fine. Hi, Rag Shoes. And apparently they have every single color hair dye except brown. Like this color brown. So I was stuck with messed up looking hair. Got a big forehead as well. Might just leave it. Oh, what is that? I'll probably be in this menu for 30 minutes if I don't blame you. I'm gonna try to keep it under 5 more minutes. We play in first person anyway, so we don't really see the character. But like, you know, if you look messed up, you just know you look messed up the whole time. And it bothers you. I feel like her mouth area looks really weird. I might just have to accept how it is. Remember last time how muscular she got? Because she was chopping so many trees. Oh yeah, that's one thing. Since we played last time, I think they turned down how aggressive the XP was, so leveling up I think will be a little bit harder. I still feel like something's not right here. Might just leave it. This might be how we end up. Hi Dan, how are you? What does this do? I would make the ugliest character you can and just roll with it, then laugh later after seeing it again. That's like what George and Jonathan do whenever they play games. They make the most disgusting looking characters. You should have seen Jonathan's Ark character. It was ridiculous. Is this fine? You give her some big eyes. Oh my god, that's so scary. She looks like no one taught her how to smile. Did you know? We discovered this last time. I think one of you guys, like, there's like in the game, and someone did some and their character got really happy and they were smiling. It was really scary. Go discussing or go home? Are you gonna make a gross character, Donkey? I don't know how crazy you can get with the bodies. Oh my goodness. Like, you can't adjust the hand size and things like that, so that's good. It's always really gross when there's games where you can adjust the hand size and someone just walks around with massive hands. I told you. When I was first getting into Ark, I got killed by a guy with really big hands. And you know how it tells you the name of the person that killed you? Their name was Big Hands. I'll never forget them. They were really short and they had just massive hands and their arms were so skinny. It was disgusting. I think I'm fine with this. Maybe we give her a little bit of a chin. I don't God, her mouth is just weird. And I feel like her nose is still too small. Is there a way to like move her nose down? Yeah, like that. Did you know, Barrington, that I think with a recent update with Arc, they've actually made it so there's more than one face preset? I've not checked it out yet, but I really want to. But yeah, what can we do with her eyebrows? Not much, really. Probably leave it. Right. That's done. I forget what I picked last time for my stats. There's some stuff that's easier to level up than others. I'm gonna pick lockpicking. Farming was really easy to level up. Driving was really easy to level up as well. That was cooking. I really don't want to get zombie infection. Ooh, resistance to injury. I think maybe I chose vitality last time. It's okay, Dan. The person that was stinky, the most stinky, the latest time we played was Sunday. We all gave her crap for it, so you're in the clear now. Maybe we do dismantling? Because we scrap a lot of stuff. And I can't remember, but maybe the higher you're dismantling, the more materials you get back. And maybe I do construction, although once like we put some random walls up, the construction levels went up really, really fast. Maybe we do mechanical instead of construction. Oh, scavenging. Is that just what you find in containers? Maybe we do scavenging. And I'm 100% gonna pick thief. You can pick your past. Where is it? Occupation. And thief gives you lockpicks and like a lockpicking boost. So I think that's what we'll do. Her nose is still really pissing me off. Are we happy with her? Why is she sitting with her hands like that? She's not born yet. She's not born yet, so she's just, there's no movement. Hi, Sneaky Snake. Welcome in. Usually go with lockpicking, electrical, and mechanical. Yeah, electrical helps you hotwire cars, right? Can't get her nose the way I want it. This is just gonna have to be it. Okay. Last time we didn't choose any uniqueness. I don't think I'm going to choose anything like that again this time. Like no peanut allergy. I don't want to be vegan. Yeah. Choose them all? I don't think you can. Oh, did I just click one by accident? Last time we spawned in, I think Saranac, right? But maybe we spawned somewhere else this time. Redford is southwest, maybe. Maybe we start here. And then we can head to Saranac, because I like this place. Whatever. I just don't want to start in the same place as last time. Hi, Desert. Sorry if I missed anyone coming in. Igor, hello. Good morning. Achilles, I can't remember if I said hi to you. Hi or hi again. I hope everything's fine with the server. A bit nervous because I was messing with it, you know? Okay. Here we are. Is there an alt look? Yeah. I didn't realize when we first played this that there was weight gain depending on what you ate, and I ate a lot of bad junk food and I went into third person and my character was huge. Any major changes since we last played? There's been loads of hot fixes, but there's not been a content update yet. Also, now that we've played the game once before, I feel like I don't have to pick everything up right now. Before, I would just pick everything up. And now we're a little bit more knowledgeable. Who puts a car battery in a bathroom trash? Yeah, I feel it's very overwhelming, isn't it, to start? You're kind of just like, whoa, there's so much going on, and what do I do with myself? Just gotta survive. God, that scared me. Hi, Doe. Hi, cats. You spawning here implies that this is your house. Do you think this is where we lived before everything went to shit? So I'm the one that put the battery in the trash can. Oh, let me put this back. I put the battery here. I must have been on the jammy red or something. Remember I set up a hotkey for scrapping stuff. Is it this? Oh, okay, it is, but we need tools. You seem like a battery in the trash can kind of girl. What does that mean? We take some gin with us? We get really stressed out. Maybe we have a gin. Okay, so I think let's just look around, see if there's a tool to help us dismantle. I think we like the baseball bat. Gotta get used to the inventory system again and everything. Oh, is the game sound too loud when I just smacked that? That seems okay. Don't think I have a backpack yet. definitely take a map. Does that mean we can just press M now? I forget. How do we see our map? Do we have to put it in our utility spot? And then we can press M? Yeah. Okay. Money. I feel like, I definitely want to get a car going. But I do want to spend some time on foot, because once we get a car going, we're just going to be zooming everywhere, right? Do we take some cat food with us? It looks like it's pretty good for hunger. Also, I love that you can use a spoon as a weapon. I don't think I can read this. Do I start collecting? You can find like blueprints and recipes and stuff, but you have to be a certain level in that skill to learn it. Oh, I do love chocolate milk. How do we see that again? Right, stats. So when your stats have a little blue thingy, you can select a perk. Let me just do that quick. There's not many perks. I wonder if they're gonna like revise the perk system at all. Oh, I do have a light. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay. Our phone battery's about to die, but we found a radio with 38% battery. Maybe I shut my phone off? No, it's fine. Where's the light switch in here? Hello, light switch? Is there anyone here that's never seen this game and you're just like, what the fuck's going on right now? Hard hat, thread. Ooh. This is stuff that breaks things down. An electric driver. I feel like last time we played, I couldn't find one of these for so long and I needed one to build something. I'm gonna grab it all. Oh. Okay, should we go out into the world? I mean, if this was my house, I look like I was prepared. Okay, so it's 7:46 in the evening. Let me go check over here. Yeah, I never liked that window. Also, we haven't seen a zombie yet. I'm scared. I'm gonna shut the doors behind me. Okay, all the tools. Some of these do the same thing, though. I'm just gonna grab them all. And then I'll scrap the stuff that I don't actually need. Like, I have 2 flathead screwdrivers. We don't need that. Oh, I can't. I need a heavy cutting tool. What is that? What does this do? Drill. There's a different types of screwdrivers, but I think screwdrivers are just kind of like universal. They all do the same thing. Is there a knife in there? I'm not gonna collect like farm stuff right now because we don't have a home, so no point. Here's a zombie. Is that too loud for you guys? Or is it fine? I feel like you can never have enough knives in the apocalypse. Oh, I was into farming in a past life. Sweet potato. Cucumber. One. You've never seen this game, Achilles? Anything in the car? We can check. We can literally check everything. Basically, the whole point is to survive and become self-sufficient and be able to live off the land. Oh, I don't know if I want to pick lock this at night because the alarm might go off, right? And then the zombies will come and I can't really see. It is dark at night. Do you guys want like me to put the gamma screen on, or do you like it with no gamma? So also, I used to live here. And I feel like I'm gonna want to live there again. But also that's boring, right? Like I should choose somewhere new. Right? Oh, it's actually so scary in the dark. Why can't I get this light? Oh, that's the upstairs light. Is it? Yeah, where's the downstairs light? Somebody in the bathroom. Okay, so consequences to dying, it depends on the settings you're playing on. You could have it on permadeath if you want. But when you die, you basically drop all your stuff like in DayZ, and then you could try to get back to where you died. To get it back. First aid kit. Oh, you dismantled this and received compression bandage. Thought I just like destroyed it and didn't get anything. Diapers. Oh my gosh, you can dry yourself with diapers. 10 pounds of diapers though. My goodness. You can also put it so if you die, you turn into, oh my god, look at all this cat food. You turn into a zombie, and then I think you'd have to kill your zombie to get your stuff back. But I don't think we have that setting on. Basically, the only time you'll turn into a zombie on here is if you get scratched or bit. But I swear sometimes we got the infection without even interacting with zombies, or like we didn't get scratched at all and we still got zombie infection. Maybe if you're just fighting them, there's a chance. Because they do puke sometimes. And maybe that's bad. Ah! Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I did not know there was one in here. Fuck me. Where did... She was a silent one. Okay, there's one in here. I'm not well. I need the sun to come up. And I got scratched. If I become a zombie, I'm not gonna be happy. I'll be really upset. Maybe if I put a little... Well, they're going away super fast. Should heal on its own. Let's not waste our medical supplies. Hi, Major Salt. If this was IRL, I'd be so screwed at night, especially with zombies around. I'm actually so angry about that jump scare that just happened. Someone in here. I'll keep a spare map. Because once we find a home, we want to keep spare stuff, don't we? Got scratched again! I'm so gonna turn into a zombie. What time is it? 1:43 in the morning. We've still got a little ways to go. Book. Canned herring. I read the book so I make myself feel better. Oh, we can dry ourselves with a sponge. I'll keep a sponge. If it rains and you have like electrical things in your pocket and you don't have a raincoat on, they can ruin. So, if you get soggy, it's good to dry off. And if you go swimming, you gotta dry off too. Is this about protecting your house from invasions? That's part of it. Eventually, the power is gonna go out and the water is gonna shut off. So, yeah, the big part of it is surviving and being able to survive once those things happen. Nothing's in here, right? Claw hammer. Do I have one of these? We'll do a little inventory clean out in a minute. Scissors. Do we need scissors or anything? Give yourself a haircut. With scissors, actually. Hacksaw. Definitely need a hacksaw. Engine spark plugs. Do we take them? Maybe we take them because they're not super heavy. Clock. Maybe we just take the battery from the clock. No, maybe we take the clock as well, because if our phone gets destroyed and we can't fix it up, then we won't be able to see the time. Okay. rummage in the trash. Where did I come from? Here. Player Sausages has joined. We get to the light. I've never played the Long Dark. And yeah, Hollow, so this whole map right now, everything that's not in the dark green area, those are unfinished areas you can go to and explore. And there's like caves and stuff. And you can go fishing. That looks like some type of store. I'm gonna go over here. I love Vane J-Bond. We played it aggressively a few months ago and I'm really excited to get back into it. Really want a pickup truck. I see a pickup truck. I might try hot wiring the pickup truck. And then we could just unload some stuff in there. This is pretty though. It's really fun, Hollow. It's a lot to look at first, but... Oh, a fire department? There are fire trucks in here. No. Can I drive this? You can. Imagine driving around in that. Oh yeah, we have it so the zombie bodies despawn after 5 minutes too, to help with like lag. When we first played, we were playing like a single player. We were cutting up all the zombies to get rid of them by hand, which is a bit ridiculous. Then we discovered that there's an actual setting where you can have them despawn after a certain amount of time, so that's good. Engine intake 35 pounds. Off-road car tire. See? That seems like something that would be really good to have. But it's 30 pounds. I can only carry 152. I guess if we get that truck going, we could just pop it in the trunk. If I search by heavy cutting... Okay, so I don't need that. I do think I need that drill though, at some point in the future. Can't remember if we need this. Useful in advanced crafting. Well, then I'll take it. Fucked up. Whoa, a whole firefighter outfit? I'm taking it. Okay. Should we check out the firefighter outfit? I mean, it looks like a firefighter outfit. I don't think I'm gonna wear them though. Maybe I'll wear the boots for fun. Took them off. What do our sneakers look like? Well, I kind of like our little sneakers. This tank top doesn't look like a tank top. Oh, we need to find our crop top. That was the one. No worries, David. Have a good day. What, they have a picture of the wrong car part for whatever I was looking at. Honestly, I wouldn't know. I know nothing about cars. However, this game is very much a work in progress, so there's a lot of placeholder items and images. I would like this car. Maybe there's a key inside for it. Did we need a pencil to mark stuff on the map? I can't remember. All this stuff that we see here as well, you can take back to wherever you decide to live. It's a bit scary transporting furniture. Sometimes you fly into space, but you can pick everything up and move it.
This is not a test. Please listen.
Scary. Such a scary sound. Maybe I should be creeping everywhere because the zombies outside are gonna hear me. Let's take some water bottles so we can get some fresh water. No, rugs you can't take. For some reason. Sometimes you can find a house that has some nice rugs. Sausage's old house had loads of rugs. But if you destroy it, that's that. Did I shut the door? I think I did. Hi, Terror. Just a rummage in all the lockers. What does that give you? Screws. I'll show you guys something in a second. He's smacking something. What's that sound? A mouse pad. Ooh, wait a second. Certain... Where are they? Is it in consumables? Certain magazines. Yeah, you get XP boost. I should have read this before. Certain magazines you find give you an XP boost for certain actions. Okay. I think you could take the flag back. Yeah, you can. Oh, he was on the roof. That's what the noise was. I didn't find a key for the car. You gonna walk off? You might. You get off my car. So we discovered, Donkey, that the zombies get harder as time goes on. So the longer you survive, leather shoes. I think someone described it to us once as like, the weak zombies will die off. And then eventually it'll just be a load of strong zombies. And we did get to a point last time where we started to notice it, because they needed more to kill. Okay, do I try getting this? The key might be in the ignition. There's no key in the ignition. You can get electrocuted trying to hotwire, but I have these firefighter gloves. Do those help? Protects from sharp, protects from electricity, yes. And protects from heat. I accidentally burned my hands multiple times trying to take coal out of a furnace thing. That was not good. Oh, it did shock me. Did I take them off? I did. Rookie mistake. I have a 5% chance of success. Nice. I think as well. I don't know how to do it. I don't remember. Maybe you look at it here. If you have like scrap metal or something, you can make a key for the car. How cool is this? Like, everything in the car you interact with. So to turn on the lights, you actually have to turn on the lights. You can adjust the thermostat. In the right, you can see we're cool right now. So if we set it to warm, that should change. Set it to hot. Oh no, cool outside and I'm hot. That's how to read it. We'll set it down. Or we just set it off. And there's like the handbrake and everything. It's pretty crazy. Check the glove box. A marker and a pen. We have 13% fuel, so... What's that? We need to find a gas station. Oh, did my phone die so we can't see where we are? It did. Probably not smart doing this while I'm driving. Where are the batteries? Do I drag it? I forget. Insert battery. What's that up there? Oh, it's just someone's house. Can you drive the school bus? I can't remember if last time one of us tried driving a school bus and maybe it sent them into space. I think you can, though. I definitely want to go east. I'm pretty sure hitting the zombies does mess up your car as well. We'll go east to the town that we know so we can grab some things like maybe a bow and some arrows. Hi, Pro. If I learned anything from Terminator 2 is check the sun visor for keys. Yeah, you're not wrong. What's that? Is that a house? It just popped up and I didn't see. What is this? Oh, the vet clinic! With open doors. We needed to go to the vet clinic because I got shot. And we needed forceps to remove the bullet. What was that? We're cruising. Do you want to go that way? I'll know it when I see it. Yeah, maybe someone tried to put more bullet holes in me. You can play it solo, you could host a server to your friends, you can play multiplayer, there's like community servers that people have public. Oh, this is the town hall, isn't it? Courthouse. There's a lot of zombies here. Somewhere around here there's a hunting shop. Is that the hunting shop? So misty, I can't tell. No. Maybe this is the town hall. I don't remember where it is. Maybe it's up ahead more. Yes, this is it. There's a chef. A chef with rotten bread and a rotten cucumber slice. Okay, this doesn't look looted yet. But if I do recall, we might set off an alarm trying to get in here, which will attract the zombies. I should drop some stuff in my truck as well. Like maybe these dead batteries, maybe the charcoal, maybe the spark plugs, the scrap, definitely the tire. Nails and screws. That's good. think we'll set the alarm off, maybe. Why is it silent? I was expecting loud noise. Oh my god, do you see that? They definitely heard it. Oh! I got scratched again. Her ponytail almost looked like a tongue. Did you guys see that? That was gross. My scratches are infected and I don't think I have anything to clean them. Stuck in the door. I don't think this is a bathroom. But bathrooms have soap, right? And soap you can clean the wounds with. What's across the street from me? The ones that run are really stressful. What's this place? I think this is a bathroom. No. This is the bathroom. There's no soap, though. A spa mask. Back to the vets. Might be back to the vets. Oh, my infection's gone. Okay. I guess it wasn't bad. This police zombie, maybe they have weapons for us. They have a vest. Ooh. I think it's dead. Why did it? Oh my god, I thought one just like glitched through the wall. This is an archery crate. Maybe we get arrows. 9 iron arrows. You can do laundry, and you actually have to because your clothing gets dirty. A fishing hat. Oh, it's a placeholder. There's so many fun clothing items that just have like a placeholder at the moment. So you put it on, it just looks like a baseball cap. I'm excited for all the clothing to get done. More arrows. Like, how dirty are my clothes? 4% dirty, 5%. My sneakers are really dirty. And so is my t-shirt. Ew. I'll wear the tank top. Maybe we put the leather shoes on. Hi, Steves. Do the porta-johns have disinfectant dispensers? That's a good question. I don't think so. We can double check. Tackle box. Weapon case. A flare gun. I'll take it. Got a bow. More arrows. Do I grab fish and stuff? Remember something bad happened in here when we were playing with Sunday. Didn't Sunday die in here? Did we get overrun or something? That guy outside is not happy. There is a fishing rod in my truck already, so... I hope at some point you can kayak. How sick would that be? Right, this is a workbench. I don't need to steal it from here because you can craft it yourself. I'd rather get the XP for crafting it. But there's all these different workbenches. Each are different levels. And these are all like the things you can craft to help you craft things. Like forges and charcoal kilns, things like that. We'll get into it at some point. I assume you have emergency worms, so fishing hook makes sense. I mean, look at all these worms. I'm taking that. I feel like I need to get somewhere safe and go through my inventory. I don't want to be a disheveled mess. I'll take some wood scrap. It's really easy to get wood scrap, but if something's already scrapped, ooh, I'll take that. I love finding light sources in games like this. You can make a huge worm shrine with all those? Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we have a bow, we have some arrows. I have a car. Driving off the road. Back over here there were some medical tents and I kind of want to loot those, but I don't know if I can access them. Some might be too difficult to unlock for me. Can you clean your wound with vodka? That's a good question. Maybe. That tent is so bright. Oh, it's the generator. I was like, what is that? Tough. I've done a few tough blocks. I can definitely do this. Quarantine bag. With chef pants? What? Cold medicine. This spoils. I'm not gonna grab it. Oh yeah, there's scuba diving. Blood will go bad too. I know, probably not the smartest thing, just rummaging in the biohazard bin. You've probably seen our streams in the past, Doomsdew. And hello, I think I missed you coming in. Hello. We streamed it quite a bit a few months ago. No! I hate breaking a lockpick. It's so upsetting. Alright. Got some more supplies. Looks like me. Can't remember. Do the ambulance have loot? Maybe? Shelves. Locked. Oh, because the car itself is locked? Do we think it's worth it? Let's see. Let's do one. Making me nervous. The car is bouncing. Whoa, I actually haven't sat in one of these before. Look at it. Hi puppies, how are you? A screwdriver? What are they doing with that? Why are these so bouncy? Bouncy means flying into space. Jumper cables. Useful in crafting. In crafting? Coffee pot, pliers, watering can. I don't need any of this. You'd think there'd be medical loot in the ambulance. We've not been to a store yet. Those are so much fun. Cabbage. Sure. The vest looks so funny. I think we have the setting where you can hide, so we can just see our outfit and not see the armor. If you wanted to go for fashion, you know? The game is called Vane. It's crazy how much you can carry. I feel like that needs to be nerfed. It's all dependent on your strength and your backpack as well. Is it Jeff? Welcome in. Vodka does work. Good evening to you. Yeah, I need to definitely declutter my inventory. I have a lot of, like... I don't need 2 flathead screwdrivers, you know? Maybe we stand on our car. Oh, the car is bouncing. Sometimes they really do sneak up on you. I don't want to get bit or scratched again. Oh, I do know. I don't know if it's a random spawn, but last time I played, I did find a place that had something that could help us if badness happened. Maybe we go there at some point. I don't need 2 claw hammers right now. Don't need 2 locking pliers. The thing is, like, I have a heavy hammer, so do I even need a claw hammer? Actually, yeah, because I think... do you know what I'm saying? Like, the mini sledge, does that just mean everything that requires hammering that's heavy and below, it takes care of? Oh my god, words are hard. You guys get what I'm saying? Like, I have these basic pliers, but I also have... where'd they go? There's something... I swear I have, like, heavy pliers or something like that. Where is it? Did I not pick it up? We don't need two things that are basic pliers. Maybe we sort by one heavier than the other. No, they're the same. I'll get rid of these just because I don't like how it says tongue. I swear I picked up heavy pliers. I might just be blind right now. It's a lot to look at. Whatever. If you have the mini sledge, you don't need the normal sledge. As they can be used as basic pliers. Yeah, so like if I have like a heavy plier or whatever, does that mean I don't need the basic pliers as well? Because it just like ticks all the boxes. I don't know. I don't know. Sophie, have you ever played Vane before or seen anything about it? Let's drink, we're thirsty. Should I drink some beef broth? That could be kind of tasty if it was warm. I mean, water right now is not really an issue because the water is still on. We're literally on day 1. Here. She's still thirsty. Just drink it all. Oh, we have all the cat food. We're ready to dig in. Honestly, if it's anything like Bean's cat food, it probably will taste good. I've not tried Bean's cat food yet, but I kind of want to. Yeah, it's like first-person Zomboid. I couldn't really get into Zomboid, but this I'm like, I'm so into. I need to figure out where I want to live. I really don't want to be boring and live where I used to live, but at the same time I kind of want to be because the vibe was just so nice. Oh, you know what? There was a place that Dan and I went to once. I think it was this place, and there was a house. Maybe I go check that out and see how I feel. I need gas. I forgot about that. How do you do it? Fill tank with gas pump. Nice. Last time we played, were we able to siphon gas? I don't remember. Also, let's check the parts. 42%. I mean, that's a bit low for me because I crash a lot in this game. Alternator is not great. Our tires aren't great either. Hi Sarah, how are you? Nope. I hear feet. Why does this look like this van's been messed up? The windshield's missing. Everything's smashed. Morning, Supreme. I have a main base near the prison across the road from the petrol station up northeast. Nice. That's where the hair salon is, up there. We've not had a meal yet. She looking hungry? She stands like a clawhander zombie in DayZ. Get out of here. Oh! That's locked. I'll go in there after. I think there's soap in there. I really want to get a home going so I can just make enchiladas. And the ice cream will still be good because it's not... The power's not out yet. Low-fat chocolate ice cream. I'm eating it. It's day one, the apocalypse. We're going through it right now. The world has ended, so we're eating ice cream for lunch. She needs to bulk up. I'm gonna picklock all these things for experience points. We need buff Lexi again. Oh, she is gonna get buff. Don't you worry. Once we start chopping trees. There's some pizza. Blueberry soda. That sounds good. Blueberry flavored soda. We eat a pizza. Ate a tasty meal. She's happy. I should probably grab some healthy food as well. Spaghetti. Pineapple citrus cake. I love this. I love all the snacks. Fancy milk chocolate. Some Ritz crackers. Wheat biscuits. Want to enjoy a healthy start? Yes. Almonds? Sure. Nuts. That's all good survival food, right? Nuts. There's multiplayer servers. Yeah, Penblock. There's like community servers like DayZ has. There's not official servers though. There's some PvE community servers, and there's some PvP ones as well. You can also just play single player, host a server to a friend, or you could just like rent your own server and play as well. Grab some water. We'll shut doors because we still have a little bit of our pre-apocalypse self in us. We're not a total savage yet. I wonder what Sausages is up to. We saw Sausages join. Ugh, whiskey. Gross. Alright. Let's go to the bathroom. That's the one thing you can't do in this game, right? You can't use the toilet. I feel like you should. That looks disgusting. Wash hands. I'm stressed out. Why is she so stressed out? I mean, she is thirsty. She's drunk. What did that say? Eye redness. Can we actually see, like, red eyes on her? Can't tell. Oh, it's okay, Penglock. Yeah, you can play. There's community servers like there are in DayZ, but there's not official servers. You can play multiplayer, like with a friend, like hosting your own server. You can play. Did I say single player already? Yeah, all of the above. She is brunette again, thank God. Let me get out of here. Why would you smell the urinal? I didn't. Oh my God, look! That's gotta be sausages. What the f- We have a rule on here where you have to drive on the correct side of the road now. Forget how to type. How do you type? How do you type, guys? Well, I've just done something and my game didn't like it. Hello? Is it still really bad sounding? How do you type? I forget. I can't type. Black Ice, thank you so much for raiding. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, he did change it. Have you found a home yet? Why are there jeans and a skirt in the ice machine? And thank you, whoever did the shout out. Thank you very much. Had an amazing time until Arc Raiders broke. Oh. Where did he come from? What happened? Why did it break? Was there an update? Night time's here. They're everywhere! It's raining! I gotta get inside. My phone's gonna ruin if it gets wet. Oh my God. Hi, Tactical Googler, how are you? Oh, I see Black Ice. That sucks. Oh, is the new Fallout out today? definitely going to be watching that tonight. I mean, if I'm in my car, I don't have to worry about getting wet. Let me put this back. How do y'all like the Fallout show? I don't think I've seen an episode of that. Oh, it's fantastic, honestly. They've done a really, really good job with it. I was really nervous because I'm a huge Fallout fan, and I didn't want to be disappointed, and they did not disappoint. Highly recommend it. If you take the batteries out, they are not affected by the rain. Are you serious? Not me walking around with that freaking ugly rain jacket last time. Why is it raining in my car? I saw in the Discord that rain is a little bugged with certain interiors. Did I spell that right? Oh, isn't there new weather effects now too? I think I read that as well. It doesn't really thunderstorm in England, but back home it thunderstormed really often in the summertime especially. And my favorite thing to do was just like stand outside like this underneath the little overhang that we have on our front steps and just experience the thunderstorm. Summer thunderstorms are the best. Yeah, when it's warm and a little bit humid, but then it cools down because of the thunderstorm. Yeah. They've had updates, tactical, but not like a massive content update yet. But there's been loads of hotfix updates. Is the sunroof open? Yeah, maybe he has the sunroof open. We're having a massive heat wave go through Australia at the moment. 50 degrees Celsius. Jeez. Hi, Big Mike. Oh, that sounded like something got in here. We had an earthquake a few days ago. Hi, Diatom. Hi, River. Hi, Moose Beans. Hello. How are you? Where was I going before I got distracted? This place, to see if maybe I wanted to live there instead this time. They're breaking in! Get out of my house! It's really fun, Moose. We love it. we need this to craft stuff? I don't know. If you don't clear the broken glass and you bump into the door or walk through like broken doorways, you cut yourself, and that's no bueno. Whoa. I'm scared to drive in the rain. What if we crash? I think I was going this way. Oh, sausages, back to work, are you? It's okay. We'll have all evening, unless you got stuff going on. Was this my turn? No. What's this place? Oh, I remember this. This was where George, Schoolboy, and Sunday put the little ride on top of a cart. I think I need to go here. Maybe it wasn't this place that I'm thinking of. Do you feel it, sausages? Do you feel it happening already? No, it must be Buck's Pond. Can you not touch my car, please? Jeez. No, it's Dan that has the issue, Sarah, with the game crashing. How cool would it be if the windshield wipers worked? I'm gonna take a left turn on this dirt road, which seems kind of scary to do at night while it's raining, but we're gonna do it. Oh. It's not actually a dirt road. Thought it was. Deer in the road! What's this place? Backwoods self-storage. Ah. Why did I just get a cooking level up? Oh, how fun would it be to rummage through these, see what people have stored? Should we open some? A place like this in the zombie apocalypse would be amazing to check out. Oh my god. They got a mattress back there. Oh, let's not get stuck. Blue. Sure. Maybe I read this magazine because she's a bit stressed out. Hi, Reno. Yes. How are you? I wonder if they're all stocked like that, or Some of them are a bit more empty and organized, yeah. They have lights. That blocking the light. Wait, wouldn't it be so fun to live in one of these? Catch you later, sausages. This would be like a good starter home. A little container. I'm gonna read this book as well. How we doing? I'm tired. That zombie is sniffing me out. Basmati rice. Mmm. Hot sauce. Just want to take everything that has to do with cooking, but don't need that right now. This man's glowing. He had gin in his pocket. What do they have going on? Wait, that was one I just did. Right? I wonder if one of these is like, like someone prepping for the apocalypse. There's some houses like that around, and people have like weapons and things like that. Gonna start a storage container auction company. Yeah, we should make like a hiking bag. Extra capacity is 100 pounds. Surely that's more than a school backpack, right? Extra capacity 50. I can't even pick it up because I'm carrying too much. Right. Let's dump some stuff in the truck. Sort by weight. Maybe we put all this cat food away. Maybe we just put all our food in here. I'm still too heavy. The firefighter clothing is heavy. That's heavy. Maybe I can pick it up now? Where was it? Wait, what? Oh, here it is. Insulated flask. Keeps liquids at the same temperature. Oh yeah, let's definitely take this because we're gonna get some coffee to go at some point. Honestly, I could spend all day checking all these containers. It's so fun. How's stream been as well? I don't think we've had any internet problems. All looks good on my end. What's that? Oh, it's a little shed thing. Oh, we do need pan for cooking, so I will grab that. Stove heating elements. Can't learn that yet. Staples, I do remember you need for patching up clothing. Nice to know what you need now and such. Yeah. An air mattress! I've never seen one of these before. Oh my god, why do I want this? Why does that just feel so fun? This is what I mean, look at this person. They definitely they were waiting for the apocalypse. And they had some weapons ready. Whoa. And rounds. What do they have locked up in the desk? We'll open these later. Nice, the sun's up too. Okay, so we did a whole row of these. Do we do another row? Best backpack is the military one? Yeah, we gotta find one of the military zombies. Because I feel like that's the only place I would be able to find them. Leave the map, I already have 2. Ear protectors. A level that you can use as a weapon. I'll grab a towel. Clothing hanger. It would be cool if you could actually hang up clothing. Hi, gamer! Screws. Taking all the nails. Springs. Oh, I learned it. Cool. Yeah, I'm not taking any farming stuff. Does this game have PvP? What is this person doing? They've hoarded all the machines. Yeah, there's PvP. So like if you play one of the community servers that are public, there is one server that's PvP that had like a decent amount of people on it. Hairdryer. We've only ever played PvP, PvE though. But we have been shot because we did it for funsies. And getting shot is not good. The bullet got lodged in me. You have to take it out with a headband. Oh, it's a placeholder. I had to take it out with forceps. And you walk super slow. And you end up in lots of pain, so it's not real, not ideal to get shot, obviously. Knee pads! Whoa, I've not found these before. It says placeholder. Okay, so we don't really see them. But we have knee pads on. Boxing helmet is also a placeholder. Maybe we want a trucker hat. A photo of a fat cat? I'm taking this and I'm putting it in my house. Your lady looks like she's had bad luck? What do you mean? Oh. Oh my god. Is Dan here? Sorry, who would keep their tarantula in a storage container? That's messed up. Schematic GPS? If you wanted, like, we could take that back to our base, but I don't like spiders, so I don't want that. I'm out. Have a great game and night. Yeah, you too. Stay cool. Thanks for hanging. Framing nail pack. Thanks for the tips as well. Car filter. Can't learn it, but I'll take it. Do I have an industrial driver? Let me check my truck. I have an electric driver. Oh, wait, that's my inventory. So yeah, if I have an industrial driver, does that mean I don't need the electric driver? Because it's better. Where was it? Portable welder. I did grab a welder. I don't remember if it's portable though. They're different things. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, this one says powered. Wait. Right, okay. Alright. Is that all of them? Yeah. I've done 2 rows. Oh my god, do I do another one? It's fun! What if there's another weapons one? Bandana. Issue box. I mean, that would be cute in our future house. No, it's not super exciting, but I don't know, there's something just really therapeutic about it. Do I have a stapler? Yeah. Storage Wars Apocalypse Edition. Exactly. Sandals! Oh, they're a placeholder as well. Whoa. Quad bike. Aviator glasses. Do we want glasses? Maybe. A mug. I think I might collect all the cat pictures I can find. And then at some point we'll just have a whole shelf full of cat pictures. What's this? Why would you put an artichoke in a duffel bag? Hello? I have some hooks on me already. I've not found use for ID cards besides dismantling them for scrap. I have always wondered though, like, what if you find an ID card and you need it to access somewhere? I don't know if that's a thing. I ate an orange. Another photo frame. Is that a pigeon? I like pigeons. Remember when we tried to save a pigeon? And they never gave us an update about the outcome. That was terrible. A toothbrush. Yeah. We need a toothbrush. Portable cot. What if my future home doesn't have a bed? I'm taking it. Oh my gosh, do I do another row? Is there more out this side too? Guys. I need to stop. The woodpeckers, Big Mike. Yeah, I remember. Hi, Marks, how are you? Hi, John Jimmy, be tempted to base here. It's so much fun. I'm gonna leave this here for someone to find. I will loot this. A gun. See, this is why I want to keep checking, because of stuff like that. Felix. It was Felix, Big Mike.
Do not attempt to engage with any. Do not attempt to exit your home. Please obey all orders given by the United States National Guard.
That's a cool TV. TV collector, this guy was. Yeah, I'm good, Marks. I'm having the best time looting all these storage containers. A jigsaw, powered cutting. Sure. this little, like, wicker chair. Little basket as well. With a cabbage! I'm eating it. What made you think of Felix, Big Bite? The bird photo I found. Icicle helmet. Charcoal's good to put in a fireplace. Get that going. You can cook in the fireplaces and stuff, so. A sleeping mask. Oh, everything's so fun, clothing-wise, is a placeholder. That's why I'm not taking it, because it won't actually look like what it's meant to look like yet. Just popped into my head when you found the photo. Gotcha. Yeah, Felix. Felix always was knocking on the window. The first time Felix did that was terrifying. Feels like so long ago. What's the date today? January 28th? I mean, I think we moved into this house that we're in now. It would be maybe a year and a couple weeks' time. I think at this point we had the house, but we hadn't moved in yet because we were getting the floors done and stuff. Latex gloves. A yellow cell phone. That's a nice couch. Somebody was living here. They had the whole setup. Wooden spear with mark. They even had a TV. And a mini. Look at this mini fridge. Cute. Cool glasses. Not really my vibe. Oh my god! The claw sword. I found this schematic one time, but it was up a really tall tower. I don't know why, but like, I feel like I should definitely take the glue. Take all the batteries. Oh my gosh. They were ready. Vegetable soup. Or bean soup. But there's mushrooms. I mean, I love mushrooms. I'll take some mushroom and bean soup, I guess. Another. Oh my god, it kind of looks like Bean, this cat. That's not the same one, but it's another cat sitting on its butt like that. Let's take it. Hi, Filthy Rich. Yeah, this is Storage Wars Zombie Edition. Do I want a canteen? Do I need a canteen? I have so many bottles of water right now. Bean soup gonna give you gas. That's okay. I don't know if you can actually use a toothpaste. A banana. I think you can eat it, but I don't know if you can actually use it properly with a toothbrush. I feel like we have loads of medicine. A record player. It would be cute to have one. I think we'll find more though. 15 pounds is pretty heavy. I gotta do the last row of this place. And then I'll leave and I'll continue on to that lake that I wanted to check out. More bean mushroom soup. Standard lock. Round glasses. Puffer jacket. Oh, also placeholder. It's warm though, and we haven't experienced winter yet on here, but I do think having the warm clothing is going to be essential, so we'll take the puffer jacket. We're very heavy though. I need to put some stuff in the truck. Oh, I have this gun. Whoa, sensitivity is crazy. I mean, we're loaded. Alright, I'm doing the last row, and then I leave, I promise. I mean, look at this! I've not seen this before. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god, imagine I destroy it by accident. Play advanced. UI is a work in progress. Maybe we take a piano back at some point. Can't play the harp though. I wonder if eventually you'll be able to play all the instruments. Can you drive the RV? Yeah, you can. What? What is this? What is that? A sponge? Maple syrup? I'm carrying too much. Oh no. I wonder if you could pick up that CD. Look at all the pizza. I need to go back to my car. Okay. If it doesn't look cool, I'm not gonna loot it, because we're full. What? Look at this one, guys. Missed opportunity for there to be like blood or something inside the fridge. Whoa, okay, this one's probably gonna have stuff that I want to loot. Let me go back to my car. Hey, Hank, how are you today? What's the heaviest stuff that I have? Oh my god, glue is super heavy. I wonder if you can make your own maple syrup. Okay, let's go back over there. Hey, Pixels. Yeah, I'm good, Hank, thank you. Nothing in there. A shotgun. Do we want a shotgun? If we experience a horde, we probably want a gun, especially if we're like caught out in the open. Dynamite. Sure. Oops. Oh my gosh, if you wanted, you could take this back to your house. What's glowing? I do have the arrows, though, and the bow. The arrows are there, you just can't see them yet. Okay. I think I've looted every single storage box thing. Storage container. I'm sorry if that was really boring, but I loved every second of it. The science fair is this Monday. And a book sale. You leave notes with notepads. I don't know how long they stay in the world, though. Truck key. Could I use that for my truck? I feel like I might be able to. Like, almost like reassign it. We sniff the sink. It looks really gross. There's nothing to smell. Wash self. Definitely wash after rummaging through all of that. Alright, I think we've exhausted this place. I feel like having a spare wood axe would be good, because it does ruin when you're chopping trees. You can repair it, but what if I'm chopping trees and I don't have a repair bench yet? Oh, you know what has changed since we last played? I think we can tow vehicles. Potentially. That looks like you can tow vehicles. Are all vehicles available? Yeah, so you can hotwire. Oh, you can hotwire them. Some you can find the keys for. Right now, it's pretty easy to get a car, but I have read that it's not going to be that easy in the future. And all the cars have all these different parts as well. And if one of these goes ruined, obviously that's no bueno. No, it's fine, Mayhem. Ask any questions you'd like. I'll do my best to answer. I don't know everything about this game, so I don't know. Maybe someone in chat will know. I'm not using the crowbar, so I put that away. And maybe I put the guns away too. Let's open up these parcels. Salvage nothing. Glass cleaner and a surge protector. Pom-pom hat. Jeans. Alright. Where were we going? Oh, I need to turn around. We want to go... Oh, I guess we are kind of at where we wanted to be. The house I wanted to check was down here somewhere. Hang on. Let's zoom back down the road and go the other way. My bad. The boar is having strange movement. The boar killed a wolf? No, we don't have a house, Reno. We need one, though. Even if it's just a temporary home, while we search for a forever home. This is the house that I was gonna check, I think, to see if I wanted to live here. But my thing is, like, I don't want a super large house. I really love the coziness of the cabin that we had before. But I also really want to live by water. So there's this house. And it is on a lake. Does it give us the same feelings as where we were before? Not really. But we hear the tree frogs and the night bug sounds. Because we're close enough to the water, so that's a plus. Nice flat land back here for building walls and farming. Ooh. We have a garage, which we didn't have before. And this, I guess this could be our house. Obviously, we'd redecorate. Who's making noise out here? Is it upstairs? We'd have a bathroom, unlike last time. Last time we brought a porta potty home. I mean, it's a good house. That's a good point too. Animals spawn over here. We could fish. There's a farm across the way. There's a train. Should we explore the train really quick? It's a fantastic spot. But the feeling it gives is not giving what the old place gave. I should take a nap in this house, though. Can we live in the train? I don't know what this train has going on. Get up here? There was a train crash near our old house that had, like military containers. I think... Can we not get gas from this? Or can we? Climbing is a bit weird. What kind of start did I go for this time? As far as what, perk sausages? What's that? Oh, is it a restart? That might be a server restart. I think it is. It's 12. I forget what I did sausages. I think I did mechanical. I definitely did lockpick like last time. And I forgot the third one. I did go burglar, yeah. The lockpick thing is just, it's so good. I feel like it's necessary. It would drive me nuts if I couldn't lockpick anything right off the bat, you know? You're gonna make a sandwich? Okay. Yeah, I might... go pee. Oh, I did what was... I didn't do crafting. I think I did scavenging or something like that as well. The one where maybe it says, like... you have an eye for more rare items or something like that. You can always check the other house on the lake if this one's not filling your standards. There's another house on the lake. I just don't want something super modern feeling. I had a nice, cozy, rustic cabin last time. And I loved being near water. The server probably rolled back as well. I didn't realize what time it was. Let me do this really quick while I get back in. It's going good, Dan. Why could I not join? They're not back up yet. I've not crashed or anything, but I never crashed before. Sausages, you fell through the floor twice in 20 minutes. Why don't I fall through floor? You think it's like a ping thing? What were you doing when you fell through the floor? Just parked up at a gas station. Am I typing this password wrong? Why can I not get in? I think it's working. The second time that you fell through, was it car related as well? The car was really jumpy earlier with nothing even on it sausages, so I still don't fully trust cars yet. Oh my god, that scared me for a second. I was just like, where's my character? Why is it prompting me to make a new one? Do they sausages? That is scary. I'm scared. They need to add horses. Oh my god, can you imagine this game with horses? Be so fun. What? I mean, that was a huge rollback. Right? I guess I only drove down the road there. I think it's still like a 5-minute rollback thing. Does that mean... Yeah, I have to do this all over again. Dan, you weren't here earlier. I'm not... Do you want me to say? Well, you probably already know. It's just you saying that and then me saying what I'm saying. You'll find it again. Oh my god, hello? Got it. Yeah, that was the last thing I did. And then I checked that, but I don't think I'm gonna check it again. I'm just gonna go. We just dump a lot of crap in here. I need to get that good backpack. Should take the deer for target practice with the bow. There's actual, like, there's places that have archery thingies that you can shoot. Feel really heavy. Maybe I drop more arrows. What, where's my backpack? Did I put that away by accident? I did. I need to drop stuff, though, in order to be able to put this on again. I've messed up. Can I wear it now? No. What about now? No. I'm too heavy. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't think I want that house. It's like, it's a nice location. But I don't think I want it. I think there were extra lockpicks, but it's fine. We'll find more. Maybe I go back to the lake that I lived at before and see if there's a different cabin that I like that's on its own. So different tools are needed for crafting / breaking down certain items. Sausages, aren't we by where you used to live? Isn't this the road? Like right over there or something. You're not gonna go for it again, sausages. You wanna switch it up? Oh my god, was that a rabbit? This is the other, that's the other train that has some good loot. I think you might get back in the church. That place was so fun. It was a good location, right next to a lake as well. Ooh, a warehouse is a good idea. Lots of space to literally just do whatever you want. Oops, I thought this was the turn. What do you mean by shed, though? Like a little shed? Like a tiny home. This is our old house. Sorry. Why do we have 9% gas tank? I didn't take the wrong truck, did I? No. What happened to all my gas? Whoa. How did you do it so before we were able to see our ping? What button was that? I feel like I'm lagging. You guys see? Oh, hope it's not my internet going. Oh, do you think it's damaged? No. Gas tank is 61%. If I'm still rubber banding like this driving, I'm gonna have to relog, I think. Oh, it's fine driving. Like, walking's weird right now. And it wasn't happening before. It was F1. Let me, if it shows like other information, let me do this really quick. No, my ping's fine. I'm gonna relog really quick. Something's not vibing. Did you have like a delayed start today, Sinjax, because the weather? Speaking of weather, look. I don't know if you'll see it in time. Can't wait for snow in the game. We gotta make it to winter this time. You get 2 days off, and then you go in at 10 a.m. Nice. Are my feet fixed? No. What happened to me? I've never experienced this before. Is it this area? Something's weird. Something's weird with walking. You see? It's like I'm being pulled backwards. Let's have a lie down. Still happening. Can't work it out. The last place we were walking was at the container place. We were walking fine. And then we came here, and this was the first place we got out of the car. Now we're not fine. I'm gonna go to a gas station. And get away from this area and see if it's area related. Is this the right way? Yeah. Hi, Flintstone. It is, yeah. Which way do we go here? I can't remember exactly where the gas station was, but I think it was maybe up here. The next closest one. So let's go that way. I'm really confused about my gas. I guess I wasn't really paying attention to how fast the gas was draining. But I'll fill up and then be more aware next time. We have driven a lot, to be fair. Okay, this is the gas station. Let's see if our feet are still broken. My feet are still broken. What's the last thing I picked up? No, it wouldn't be that because I dropped it all. And it's not my ping either. Should we try dropping everything we have in the car and see if it's something that's on me? No, I'm still... I don't get it. Wonder if Sarah's on. Are you having trouble walking? I feel like if Sarah was, Sarah would have said something in chat. You see it though, you see what I mean? No, I literally just put everything in my car. Everything was fine. I was looting, got in my car, drove to the cabin, got out of the car, and then my legs started being funny. Maybe restart game? Like a full game restart. Yeah, let's do that. I'm just gonna put a weapon in my hand so when I log back in, I have something. Just in case there's zombies. Okay, I exited desktop. Yeah, it's like, it's weird. Never had it before. We'll do a full game restart. No, not like funny, haha. Like funny, like you forgot how to walk. Oh yeah, it was fine till restart rollback. Was I jittery when I don't think I was jittery though when I ran back to my car after the restart rollback. Right? It was after I drove? If this doesn't fix it, I could restart the server. I guess. What if it's just my character? What if that's her life now? Drink some of the gin. Sometimes it takes a long time to get back in. I think this will fix it. I have a good feeling. If we ever get in. April! Finally got power back! Did you lose power because the snow? How many days were you without power? 3? 4? Okay, moment of truth. No! She's still broken! What if my character itself is just bugged? Forever. I have hypothermia! Okay, let me put some clothes on. That should fix us. Maybe. I don't know why. The only other thing I could do to try to fix it is restart the server. Like, smack shit. Smacking shit sometimes fixes it, right? That definitely didn't fix it. Should I try restarting the server? Sausages. What do we do? What if I get in a different car and then leave the other car? I'd have to break into one of these though. I left my light as well. This is just such a mess. I left all my pick locks. Okay. I messaged Sarah in Discord to safe log. I don't know if she's seen the message. Shh, I can't type. Maybe getting smacked by a zombie will fix me. You're ganging up on me while my legs are broken. No, I'm still broken. Maybe taking a nap to fix it? I thought taking a nap would fix me. And I tried and it didn't work. Yeah, my ping's fine. And Sarah's not having the issue. So it's strictly a me problem. Okay, she logged out. Hi, Double A. Right. Let's restart the server. If it doesn't fix me, I don't know what to do. If it doesn't fix me, what if we need to F11? Then what if it happens again? There has to be a solution. My servers. Hi, Elijah. Good morning. Restart. See if this works. And then I guess another thing I could do as well is check the actual Discord for the game and see if anyone else has had this problem and maybe someone has a solution. And search keywords in the Discord like walk bug, but nothing comes up. What's this? Somebody posted a video of the same issue at 12:10 in the morning. Nobody replied. Somebody asked about it on December 23rd as well. There's people that have the same issue. The video is exactly what we're experiencing. All right, server should be up. Let's see if it fixed it. Also, I can't believe it's been 3 hours. I feel like I just sat down at my PC this morning. I got out of my car, Sarah, and you know in DayZ, when you walk over a rock or something in the woods and your character starts to rubber band and gets like really jittery? That's happening to my character. I relogged, that didn't work. I restarted, that didn't work. So that's why I was like, let's restart the server. And then I just searched up in Discord and somebody posted a video I searched the word rubber banding and somebody posted a video of the exact same thing happening, but nobody replied to the problem. But it's obviously something happened to me because you're not having the problem. It's put me all the way back here? And this is where I first noticed the issue. It's still happening. What if I die? What if we die? I'll set my spawn point here. And we try to die. What's the third person button? For me it's middle mouse scroll wheel thing. But I may have changed the keybind. How do I die though? Let me set my spawn point really quick. OG cabin. I know eventually like zombies will spawn. I could like admin kill myself. Surely dying will fix it. Right? I heard feet. Thought I heard feet. There's a zombie in here. Can you not do F11 here? I don't think so. Will the deer kill me? No, deer's scared of me. Okay. I'm gonna bring up... I don't know if I'm gonna bring up the admin menu and kill myself. I just don't... I'm not gonna share the screen because I don't know if it shows like server information. Can I not... kill? I don't think you can. There's no option to... I can heal, but I can't... kill? I just need a zombie to spawn then. Oh, wait, there's one more thing. It didn't work. I thought maybe if I did the stuck thing, it would unstuck me. But it didn't. Teleport yourself way up into the sky and fall down. A wolf! I did have dynamite rag shoes. The wolf is chasing a rabbit. Is he just gonna keep chasing the rabbit? Pet. Can you please eat me, Mr. Wolf? There we go. If this doesn't fix me, I might have to start a new character. But I could start a new character and not delete my old character. The OG cabin spawn point has a cooldown, so I'm just gonna wait for that to not be on cooldown. So I'll respawn. If that doesn't fix me, I could just make a new character really quick without deleting my old character and see if her legs are broken too. And then if we get to that point and her legs are broken too, then I'm at a loss. 57 seconds. Hi, Iced. "30 seconds. Everyone cross your fingers and toes. Pray to the zombie gods. Hi, PUBG Potato. What if this area, though, is what bugged me out? And we'll never know. I'm fixed! Dying fixed it. I'm gonna reply to the guy in Discord that has the same problem. I know it's not the greatest solution. However, I just experienced this exact problem and dying fixed it. Okay, so weird. I wonder if you lose stat progress when you die. I can't really remember. Alright, let's get dressed, shall we? What were we wearing? A sweater? What's this hat look like? Oh. It makes her bald. I'm kind of into it. We won't think about the back of our head and what it looks like right now. Sorry. I mean, it's kind of a look. What was I doing before we had this issue? We needed gas. So let's go to the gas station. Well, I'm glad that we know how to fix it. It's not the greatest solution, dying. But at least we know there's a solution, and I'm sure that'll get patched at some point. That is one ugly sweater. It's not that bad. You don't like it? Keeps me warm. Whoa. don't like my turtleneck. Is it the color? Is it because her boobs look a little bit saggy? What's not doing it for you? The color mainly. Oh no, I don't have my map in my pocket and I think I might be going the wrong way. And we don't have a lot of gas. Hang on, hang on. Oh no, we're good. Wait, did that say dead end? That's no bueno. No sense of fashion. This is the right way. I remember passing that big building. God damn it! Fuck. That's not good. That's not good for the car. Listen, we're only level 13 driving, so it makes sense. Okay, we're back on track. Okay. I never realized how much difference a driving skill made. Well, yes. It makes a difference. What just happened though was me not looking at the road, so that's my B. I'm gonna tell. Was Sarah in chat when I solved my problem? Probably shouldn't leave the lights on, right? Okay. Maybe we loot around here? I don't know what to do about where I'm gonna live, guys. I think I shouldn't stand here. Oh, I don't have my weapon. I think I want to drive around the lake and see if there's a different cabin that's just on its own that has a bathroom. And then if there's not a cabin on its own, I might just go drive around to different water sources and see what the vibe is with buildings around. You like the house at the lake, the first one? I like it too. Like, the location's good. But my only thing is the vibe of the house is not what I want. I really like the rustic feel. Okay, there's a coffee machine here, and I have an insulated flask. Why can I not put coffee in this? Oh. Okay. Can I do... Oh. There's no coffee in it. What kind of service station is this? Is there juice? Refill from juice machine. Okay. I got some juice. That's fun. How bad did that crash hurt my car? 37%. Let's go back down to the lakes. There's a cabin by one of the mines that is right on the lake. Very cute wood-burning fireplace. Yeah, they're all so cute. We'll go down here. And then swing left. Hi, Fallon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hi, Lauren. Good morning. There's a cabin north of Averill Mountain, if you're interested. My big thing is I really want water. I want a lake. That's why the cabin that we just stopped at where I used to live was so perfect, because it was right on the lake. And there's other cabins around that lake, but I liked how the one that I lived in was up on a little hill as well. And had a driveway. I'm annoyed that we had to kill ourselves to solve that bug, because now, like, our days survived doesn't, it's like reset. That's annoying. It's on Chazzy Lake? Is it? Okay. And it's a cabin. The sun's not up, so we're not going to be able to get a good feel. For the environment around us and our potential new property. Like, there's a dead-end road here, so why don't we check this first? isolated cabin. The flashlight is better, right? I don't know if I have that on, is it gonna default to the phone light? No, it uses the flashlight. I mean, this is cool. It's the same layout as my old cabin. And there's a barn. Need my lockpicks. Okay, this could be a potential house, guys. How far are we from the water, though? We're so far from the water. This is a nice house, though. I like this. I like that it has a little barn. And we like, look at all this space in here. I like this. This is all, okay, compared to the other lake house, this is taken first place. So scratch that other place completely off the list. It could be my cabin in the woods. So we want to go down this road and go right. So here on the left are more cabins. I think Vito might be potentially living here. It's a really nice spot, and I could have lived here originally. I lived across the way, but I didn't like how there were two cabins. Because I felt like I would have needed to use both, and then it was just like a lot to deal with. So Mind Trick, you're saying on Chazzy Lake, or Chazy Lake, however you say it, there's a cabin. I want to see it. Let's check this down here, though. We need a lake house. Pondside cabin. I mean, it is pretty close to the pond. Seems big. Or is this the same? Oh, the generator's not on. How cute. Honestly, this is why cabins are the best. This is a good cabin. Loads of space. Nice big bedroom. Okay. I would say, ooh. I'm really sad that this house does not have a little barn. But location-wise, it's closer to the water. It's not super close though, but it's closer. Did I leave it on? Son of a bitch. Let's not do that. Run! Okay. Okay, what do you guys think? The one with the barn or this one so far? What's the top pick? And the water's right here. Yeah, there's gonna be other options. We're gonna keep exploring. We'll definitely go to the big lake that Mind Trick's talking about and check out the cabin. We'll skip this windy dirt road, I think. There's... let's just keep going this way. And we'll loop back up. Hey Sharp, hi Mr. Bubble. Beware of bears. Are there bears in this? Oh man, the one with the barn is so good, isn't it? I don't know, this loops back up to where we used to live, so I think I've seen it. Okay, so we need to get up here. Mind Trick, where are you saying this cabin is? By one of the mines that is right on the lake. One of the mines. I know this road here, that's normal housing. Hi, Trooper. I kind of feel like my number one right now is the one that has the barn attached to it. But I feel like if I choose that and I don't have water close by, I'm gonna be sad. It's like house shopping in real life. Okay, left or right? Straight? Right. Ooh, actually. Right? You said it's near the mountain? Ew, that zombie threw up when I drove past. North of the mountain. Like up here. Maybe. Why do I feel like somebody's living here? Potentially. Unless that car is just part of this place. Oh, I've been here before. This cabin is so small, though. I bet it has a good view. What's that there? Normal house. Let's definitely loot this house. I think it's too small. And I think it's a little bit farther from the lake than the second place we saw. Oh, maybe we drive back to the other two. And we see how we feel. And then make a decision with them too. A frog. This is a cute little cozy cabin though. Barn cabin was cute. Oh no. Ooh. Industrial cutting, basic welder, and a hammer. I think I have all these things in my car. The shed is far from the water, but it has the shed. You know, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't remember all the things I needed. Maybe that was everything? Remove that. Industrial cutting tool. Oh, do I not have that? I thought I did. Powered cutting. No, okay. Well, maybe I switch... Maybe I just switch trucks then? This one has better parts all around, better tires as well. I think I'm gonna switch trucks. A leaf blower. Can't carry all of it. I think I'm naked. That's fine. I might ditch that firefighter stuff. I dropped my backpack again. Where's the backpack? And with this truck, we'll be super careful. We won't drive into any more signposts. Did the backpack thing again. Stop doing that. Okay. She doesn't need clothes to get to the next place. I need to hotwire this. Give me the gloves. We don't shock ourselves. The goal, zombie, is to be able to survive on your own without the power grid being on and without the water to be running, so you just want to become self-sufficient. Hi, Joker. I'm trying to right now. It's a hard decision, though. Hi, Lee. I'm cold because I don't have clothes on. We're gonna need gas again. We switched cars. I could siphon the gas from that other vehicle, but that's just too much effort. Oh. I left my phone in the car too. I don't know if we can get back to that area without the GPS. Might have to get out up here. I really want to live near a lake, Joker. But I don't want to live in the same cabin I lived in last time because I feel like that's boring. So we've been shopping around. So that was down here. Do we do the one with the barn, or do we do the one without the barn? I guess I can look at it like this. At my old cabin, we still couldn't see the water from our house because of all the trees and everything. So it's not really like I'm missing out in that aspect. The second cabin we looked at is closer to the lake, and I could run there easily, whereas the first one, I could still run there if I wanted, but it's gonna be a little bit farther. Not the rabbit again! Wait, where am I going? I'm going straight. Jeez, that would have been bad. Hi, Hope, how are you? The sun's up more now too, so we can park at this cabin and we can just walk around and see how we feel. So this is it here. It has more land than the first place. I should probably put clothes on. Bring the raincoat with us just in case it starts to rain. Is that everything? We don't have a shirt. Okay. We got loads of land here at this one. It's really big on the inside. Oh, Jesus, I thought he was dead. Big bedroom with a really nice bed that has pillows already. And it has a cute fireplace. It has all the things. It has all the things. It has loads of space. So, like, we can put tons of... Like, we could get rid of this table and we could... I don't know, put storage here. Or we could put loads of storage shelves in here and move the bed. And then if we want to get to the water... What do we do? Just run straight out this way. No, there's no toilet again, so I'd have to bring a porta potty back. And then here's the lake. And there's a cliff for cliff jumping. Like at our old cabin. But again, it's... The other one's here. Is it really that far from the lake? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Let's drive back to the other one. The perks about this house: closer to the lake, more land. But I'm not looking for a big, extravagant base. I want cozy and practical and cute. We go here, then left, and then left again. Can you not? Guys, I think this one might be it. I think this might be it, guys. Oh! Get out of there! That's fine, we can cut him up later. Lots of space, less windows, and it's the same layout as my old cabin. But we have this. What do we think? I think this might have to be it. Lucky, how are you? This is the barn house. Yeah, it has this cute barn. So before, with this cabin layout, that cabin was here, right there. And how I had it was, this was the bedroom. No, sorry. This was the bedroom / living room. And I loved it because it was like such a vibe. Like I had a bunk bed here. I had a couch or a table like separating the sleeping area from the living area. I put a counter here, so it was like, you know, this is my little kitchen. And then this was all the storage shelves here and here. And then I had my workbench here. I had a repair bench. But now all the storagey stuff could go in here, in the crafting stuff, and I would have more room for bringing back fun decorating things. It's a little dirty, but we can clean up, you know. We clean up. Might have to bring a better bed back. It's a fixer-upper. And I like how off the grid it feels. And if we want to go on a fishing trip, I guess I could go fish. I could go fish at this river, or I could go fish here. I went here one time at night. Hang on. I went... So I feel like I can get smacked. There we go. Because I thought maybe there'd be cabins around this area. And it was the windiest, smallest, like, hiking paths all up and around here. That just had campsites, and it was so scary. It was like the worst thing I've ever done. Yeah, because here, like, each pond is almost equal distance. Right, equal distance run. Is it really that much farther? Yeah, but we have this. We have this. How do you add a marker? Why is my voice going? I know there's already a marker here, but I want to add a marker that says home. What was that? Oh. I didn't know this existed. Is this it? Is this our home? Is she into it? Yeah? Hi, Dixie. Hi, Ray. Definitely give it another try, Ray. Hi, it says yes. The thing is, question number 2. If you change the sweater, it's perfect. How am I gonna fortify this place? I can't just have a fortified door. Because the zombies come in and they smack you, and I swear they smack your plants as well. What was that creaky sound? I guess we could, this side could be like a fenced-in farm area. I love this thing. These are so cool. The thing about cabins is as well, you're already kind of living off the land because they're not hooked up to the main power grid. And this is where you get your water from too. You can refill this, but it's like, has massive water storage. And if we get, I think, a solar panel, 2 tops, that's, and like one of those battery things that we crafted, the handmade ones, that was more than enough electricity. Even like 1 would be fine, 1 solar panel. We can put our toilet here. Hi, survivalist. I do wish it was a different cabin layout, but it's fine. I could move all this stuff, but you can't move this. Can't move the fireplace. But I could move the kitchen bits, right? And I could put the kitchen over here and use this for something different. Are solar panels late game like 7 days? I would say no, because if you find a solar panel, you can bring it back to wherever you're living, wizard. I'll show you this though. If you're playing in a world with other people and they've scooped up all the solar panels, you can actually craft solar panels. And I would say, if I can find it. You can't just do this right off the bat because you need like level 80 for construction, 50 for electrical, 75 for mechanical. And you obviously have to like work your way to that. And you also need advanced components, so you would need maybe the fabrication bench? Or no, probably just the advanced workbench. It's definitely not early game to craft them, but like I said, you can find them. Are we sure this is home? Like 100%. The cars are fucked. Okay. This is home. I'm gonna drink this broth. I feel like I've spent so much time here now that it is home. I'm gonna have to like get used to driving here. Because this area is familiar because I used to live here and I feel like I'm gonna drive to the old house by accident. Alright. Let me take a picture of this. Well, I guess to claim it, I'm gonna build a utility cabinet. We did turn off the need to put materials in the utility cabinet to keep stuff that you build from despawning. But I'm pretty sure you just, to actually claim it and have a build area, I think we still need a utility cabinet. All my crap is everywhere. I think I definitely need that to build one. 5 wood scrap. I think we have that. Let's see. Am I gonna need multiple? I don't know if it's gonna work differently. Let's pop this here for now. Or would it make sense to have it like back here to reach? Because when we're building walls and stuff, I'm pretty sure it does show like a bubble circle around where you can build. I guess I could always place a second one. We'll just put this here for now. It doesn't need to be perfect. Maybe it doesn't show the bubble thing anymore? Let me see this. Paper scrap. Do I have any paper things I can scrap here? Two paper scrap. How much did I need for that? 2 more. Will this give me paper? Cardboard. I don't think trading is like an active perk right now, so we'll get rid of that. I just want to see if it puts the bubble up. What button am I pressing? Okay. I mean, that covers everything, except I would want it a bit more this way, if possible. I guess I could put it in here. Nice one, zombie. Oh, it's backwards. But just out of curiosity, what does that look like with the build zone? Do trees grow back? I can't remember, but I feel like I deforested a lot where I lived before. You think they do, but it takes time? Alright. For now, I'm just gonna put it here, because I'm a long way off from starting a farm. Okay, we found a home. My goodness. That was a process. I think I'm happy with it. I did end up moving last time I played. Is the cabinet like a daisy flagpole? Yeah. So normally, here, I'll show you. Normally, you would build stuff. You know in Rust, right? You build a stone wall, and then you need a certain amount of stone in your cabinet to keep it from despawning. It's just like that. So, you'd pop stuff in here. But we have that turned off because we're playing casually. You know, like we're PvE. There's only a small handful of people on the server. And everyone knows like if they move to just rip down their base. We don't really need that on. But yeah, depending on stuff that you've built, like let's see, if you've built maybe a solar panel or this makeshift battery thing, you might need to add like electrical scrap into it, and it usually tells you how much you need and the decay rate. So yep. But there was a few times where, can this truck just not try to kill me today? There was a few times when we were playing last time where I think it was Sausages said that at like 2 a.m. or something, he forgot to put materials in his UC and he got up out of bed to go put stuff in it. And I don't want it to be like that for us. Like, we're just chilling. So, the only things that we've changed on the server are we did a vote with the little group of people that play on here. And the electricity shuts off in 60 days. I forget what the default is. And the water also shuts off at the same time. I think default it's 30 days for the water shut off. Yeah, exactly, Donkey. And I did it as well too. I went to bed one night. It wasn't that late as Sausages, but I jumped out of bed and I was like, oh my god, my stuff's gonna despawn. Welcome in, Post. I think that's the other things that we changed are containers do respawn loot, and I also want it to be like that because, like, again, it's not a single player server, and I didn't want a small group of people that play on here to feel like they have to rush around and get to like all the good spots before somebody else gets there. The thing is, it wasn't even close to despawning. Oh no. After the demo, I was left with just more questions. I'm learning here, which is nice. Yeah, we're learning too. Like we played it a lot a few months ago, and that was very much all of us were new and it was a lot, but we've learned a lot and we're still learning and relearning things. Okay, this is home. This is home. I think I'm happy with it. We have a golf cart too. Which, you know what? This could be fun because oh, it's got all weather tires as well. I could like put some barrels or something in the back of this and do little runs to the lake and bring water back if I need to. I think we worked out that we could move barrels if they had liquid in it, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, don't mind that. This car hates me. It's very, I think when I had to kill my character, I think it's the car that bugged me out with her feet. I'm gonna sit up here. If it starts raining, everything in my pocket will be fine. I'm gonna go pee. Because I never went and did that earlier. We got distracted. And if zombies come, they can't get me, right? Oh! Wait, hang on. Just in case I come back and I'm dead. What? Rest and create new spawn point. Home. Now we can respawn if we die. I'm gonna sit up here. Hopefully if zombies come, they can't climb on the roof. If it rains, I have my rain jacket on. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab more water. We'll break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. And just enjoy the nice view. There we go. Guys, look who I have. It's a little bean. You say hello? No, I was gonna put the fishing music on, but sometimes music comes on in the game, Elijah. And I didn't want it to be like double music for you guys. Oh, little baby. I need to run downstairs still, but Bean was being cute, so. Aren't you cute? Arthur, I've kept my inventory absolutely shit, but like it is a lot. Once you have a home, you don't have all this shit on you like I do. It's a lot more straightforward. Right now I've just been a disheveled mess. All right, let me run downstairs. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You know what, you just reminded me, Elijah, when you said no music. I think I put together an Epidemic Sound playlist for playing this game. Let me tab out and check. I think I put it into OBS. I can't remember. What game? It's called Vane. It should be in the description of the YouTube stream. I got a cider. Still don't know if I really like these little headphones that I'm using, but it definitely makes my head feel better and not like get that ache in the back of my head when I use the headset. You're so close to being done with this and coming back. Do it, sausages. I just feel like my ear shape is not right for like how these go over your ears. I got weird ears or something. I'm sorry, Donkey. Yeah, they go over the ears. And I feel like got weird ears. I don't know. All right, let me check this thing in OBS. You guys hear this music? Or is it too American ears? I think you hear this. You don't hear music? Nobody hears this music. Okay, Twitch hears it. You hear it now on YouTube. Alright. I did something right. Okay, so I have a playlist that we could put on for when we're playing Vane. I don't know if it's good, but I have that. I just shut it off now. So, bear with me a second. Why can I not see? Where's my light? Why am I crouched like a creep? Oh my god, I'm stuck. This truck. This truck is bad news, I'm telling you. Oh, I have 2 phones on me. It's fine. 100% the truck bugged me out before. See, when I get close to it, it doesn't like me. I just had an awful, awful thought that when I go sleep now, there's like a horde attack and I don't have a gun on me or something. I don't know what gun to have. Oh, I had a 9mm gun. I do. And that's a mag for it. And then I have a suppressor that should go on it as well. I wonder if the red dot goes on it. Also, if you go to bed when you're super hungry and thirsty, can you die? Or no, is that not a thing? Try it? No! No way. Scared. I don't like nighttime. We've had 2 really bad jump scares today. How do I do this with the gun? I forget how to do it. Pistol suppressor. What, so it's just on there? Okay. Rest and don't create spawn point. So, we're rested. If you play single player and you sleep, I think you choose how many hours you want to sleep and it passes time in the server, but when you're on a multiplayer server, that doesn't happen. I'm still slightly thirsty after all that? My god. And she's hungry. Yeah, I put the UC down. You definitely still need it because, look at this. Sausages. See how it shows you the build radius? You still need that. And it's good too, so if you find a place but you don't have time to like do anything to it, other people will just know. Ah! that someone's there. Why did I come to the truck for food? That scared me. I should probably drink the chocolate milk. I'll eat some cat food. And then I think what I'm gonna do is try to find a solar panel. Attempt to bring it back here on my truck that hates me. And then that means we don't have to use gasoline in the generator. And we can put food in the fridge and have it powered. But I'm really scared of this truck. This truck hates me. I need to go southeast. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's a place closer to me that has solar panels, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Let's just go southeast. We'll go for a drive. It can be multiplayer, yeah. So if I want to go south, we want to go left, left, all the lefts. Yes, Saranac or whatever it's called. Oh, I live next to a stinky place. I live next to a different stinky place, I think. Last time. Yeah, we got a nice little river here. Okay. I think I like this. I'm happy with my decision. I wonder if the river freezes over in the winter time. Or if because it's a river and it's running water, it doesn't. You like this game? It's really good. So up until recently, it's just been 2 people developing the game. But I saw in the Discord that they hired an animator, I think. And they're looking into expanding their team even more. So... Oh no, do you guys hear that? It may have been hard to hear because I was yapping. I think Sarah might be getting hoarded. There's a sound that's like a scream, and it means a zombie horde is spawning. Is it you? Oh, she said no. Maybe it's me, but... I'm driving, so not my problem. Hit him with a truck? No, it breaks the truck. How are you, Mo? Why am I 3% damp? Am I sweaty? Oh my god! I am sweaty. I had the heat on high. What does that do to you? Oh, it messes you up. Probably makes you stinky too. Yeah, probably. It's so much fun, Mo. It's not done yet either. Like, they're still working on the game. There's loads planned and the map's not done, so the map's going to be even bigger than it already is. If you played the demo, I think you had access to maybe like the southern portion of the map, so there's a lot more to explore if you buy the game. And then of course the expansions will be coming. I think we do a left and a right here. We need a gas station. I think no matter if I go left or right here, there's gonna be a gas station. I hope I'm right. I feel like we should put a pinned message in chat. Vane is fun, play Vane. Because so many people are curious about it. Wait, I thought there was a gas station this way. Am I wrong? You're not a gas station. I see like a glowing sign up there. Is that a gas station? Yeah. I'll tell you what's not good. The fucking cars. Cars were not this bad before. You were right, sausages. I'm telling you, this car hates me. My engine intake manifold is 45%, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't, so it's taken some serious damage. Not even on the right side to fuel this. Sorry, wild child. I'm sorry for screaming. That hurt me, guys. That took health away. I don't know if bringing back a solar panel is a good idea. Is that the only car you can have? No, there's loads of different types of vehicles. Oh my god. We're at the Maple Mart. Oh, you stupid. I'm having the worst time. Anyone else? That scared me so bad. Like, I'm actually angry. Do the suppressors get damaged? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm gonna go with no, because it doesn't show any durability, but I don't know if that's a forever thing. I'm hungry, so I'm just gonna eat stuff. God, don't look at this. She's looking a bit thin. I guess we could do with eating some bad food. Chicken noodles? Taking those home. You can play this with friends, yeah. You could play it single player if you want. You can host a server to your friend, like you can in other games like Ark. You can rent a server. There's also a few community servers out there as well. Well, there's not much food here at all. I'm mega dehydrated from sweating in the car. Do they have a toilet here? How does a rest stop not have a toilet? Oh, I see, I see. Left my lockpicks in my car. I had dumped everything in my car, which is probably a bad idea considering. I asked you last time how to get my character to lose weight and you said starve yourself. It worked. Yeah, it sounds awful, but I think it works the fastest. And you can exercise. Yeah. I like, though, that there's like a weight gain feature in this. And that, depending on what you eat, affects that. I think that's really fun. Yeah, the headlights are still on. Honestly, fuck that car. If it dies, it dies. Have a little wash. Oh, we have coffee that we can put in our thermos. Feel bad dumping this juice out. It doesn't feel right. Wasting juice. What happens if I get overly hydrated? I'm dying. I have a painful stomachache that's apparently causing me health damage. We have coffee in here. How fun is that? I love it. All right. So, I need to keep going back the way I came, and then eventually... I don't remember where it is. It might be over here. There might be a solar panel for me. I'm really scared, though, that it's gonna make my car fly into space. Or kill us. I shouldn't do this while driving, but I'm hot. Let me take the beanie off. This is the road that Sausages and I almost crashed into each other on. No, we're in America, Donkey. Listen, Donkey. You have to drive on the correct side of the road. That's why Sausages and I almost crashed into each other. We were going high speeds. He was in a go-kart, I was on a motorcycle. And I think it was right here, and I drove off the road into that fence. It was crazy. Honestly, that was so funny. I made a short out of that. Oh, okay. I was like, what's that bridge? But I guess that'll be, new map area. Right, so I'm gonna take one of these. Is one of these enough to power a fridge? Maybe I'll bring a mini fridge home at some point. The thing is, putting it directly on the car is a bad idea. Oh yeah, the battery bank thing is amazing. There's just like a normal type of table. I feel bad taking these because these are really nice and someone might want them. So I'm just gonna destroy it after. Like a normal, maybe there's a normal table in here. Where's this place on the map? Southeast. Work table. Maybe I'll take this. You think it'll be okay if you put it on the roof? Yeah, but have you seen how this car's behaving? It's not bouncing. When they bounce, that's when it's really bad. What was that noise? Was that hitting the zombie's foot? Okay, we have to be careful not to hit anything. I'm just gonna drive really slow. Really slow. Need to get yourself a trailer? Yeah, there's a flatbed truck. Like a... Or is it just like a tow truck? Because it doesn't have like a proper flatbed on it. Like a big one. Not like this. Like one that you need a special license to drive. I guess you could put like maybe loads of tables on the back of it to help transport stuff. My solar panels set off the roof of my box truck. From experience and from things I've read, box truck is probably the worst vehicle you could use right now to transport things. I really hope we can get this home in one piece. I don't know the way home now. Before I could get home from here. I guess it's pretty much the same. Do not touch my car! Oh! Don't touch me. Are they actually? Right now. They are testing me. This house right here on the right is so good. I hope someone builds here. It's got a basement. It's got washer dryer already in the basement. Has a really nice open fireplace. Sausages. That could be yours. Stay on this and go left? Maybe? Yeah. Don't touch the car. I normally like driving in first person, but I just really want to make sure I don't smack this solar panel into anything. Great, still. Hi, Fishy. The only similarities with Daisy, I think, would be that it's a zombie apocalypse, you know? But it's more like first-person Project Zomboid. I don't know the best route back to my house now. Maybe go straight all the way and then go right. And then take a right at the river. The full version has more map than the demo. Yes. But the map is still not finished. It will get bigger. No. Oh! So foggy now. I think the way I'm going is maybe a bit farther, but it's, I think, better roads to drive on right now with this thing. Is this a Tesla truck? I feel like it's getting even more foggy. I think I just maybe bought the game, Danny. I can't remember. I don't know what the game was. Like, is it like a downloadable soundtrack? If it is, then no, I think I just bought the game. Right, and then right. If you click each version, it should tell you exactly what it means. Is this my right turn? Yeah. Wait. What? Did I miss it? No, it's next. Here. Yeah. And we're looking for a dirt path on the right. That's the stinky swamp. Is it? Is this my driveway? Yeah. Moment of truth. Yes! One time we drove all the way back and we couldn't take the solar panel off the truck and it was like mega bugged. But we got it. She can't jump because she's tired. Hi, Legal. Why is she so tired? Oh my god. Alright. That's fine for now. Nothing's plugged into it. Let's plug the fridge in. I think it tells you how much power it needs. I don't think it's gonna be enough. 400? And it's not a sunny day. Insufficient. Ah! Wait. Maybe when the sun is fully out, then the fridge will be powered. Yeah, before we had this. We made this makeshift battery. And this was incredible. So we hooked this up to a solar panel and it got juiced up. Like 50,000 watts juiced up. So it was more than enough to power everything during the daytime. I mean, I could go back and get a second one. I think there's a place over here. That has a solar panel. I could be wrong though. But I remember exploring the west side and ending up at maybe a campsite or something like that. And the main building at the campsite had thingy. Hi, Tier. I think you can haul 2. No, I'm not risking it. Last time I tried to do 2, it bugged out really, really bad. So I'm just gonna do 1 at a time. What I do think I'll do is maybe we just... I don't have any of my tools on me. I can go outside now because I got my raincoat. Maybe we try to get a little bit organized and then we'll go out and look for another solar panel. I think I'll use the storage that exists right now. And then we'll obviously make our own storage. But for now we can just use what's here, because why not, right? Oh, we got a spare generator. Oh! I didn't realize this has power. Whoa. Whoa. I am gonna keep stuff on me. I think that if I have the jigsaw, I don't need the hacksaw. So, when you want to dismantle things, depending on what you're dismantling, it requires a different tool. So I like to have like one of each type of tool on me at all times. So if I find something that I want to break down, I don't have to remember, oh, there was a, I don't know, a lawnmower at this place that I wanted to break down, but then I couldn't. What happened to everything you had? We're starting fresh, Kachow. With the watering can in here. We never use the radio. We don't really need it, I don't think. I'll keep one spare lithium battery on me. Or that. I think the stapler we only need for repairing, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Keep one lighter on us. Hi Victus, hi Luke. I don't think we'll need any spare parts right now. Okay. What do we have in here? Fishing rods in a paper bag. Wrap that. Fishing rods at the moment don't have a condition, so I'm going to scrap these two. I do think in the future they've talked about having to put together fishing rods and maintain their specific parts. But at the moment, it's not like that. Here's a zombie. The watering can in here too. Oh wait, is that a wolf? Sorry, little guy, but you definitely were gonna try to eat me. Hi, Kenneth. Do you play it often? Hi, Schwebby. Get the rest of the stuff out. Hi, Sebastian. Are they planning to one day? Ooh, we need to build a battery charger. I need to get my crafting skills up. I like doing that and condensing down the liquids. Just scrap that. I guess this stuff I'll put here for now. I think I might keep any car parts in the car just in case something bad happens and we can just swap it out. I'm gonna keep batteries on me. Maybe put them in the house. Oh, you know what I should have done? At gas stations, there's a There's charging ports for electric cars, and you can put batteries in it to recharge batteries. I should have put the low ones, one of the charging ports. I didn't think about it. That's okay. What do you think when compared to DayZ? I don't think you can compare the two games because they're both completely different games, you know? I want a camp bowl right now. Keep the coffee pot. Get rid of the leaf blowers. I'm just gonna scrap these. Oh, when you scrap them, you get what's inside. My toothpaste went bad? What the heck? Why did the toothpaste go bad? On my personal enjoyment scale? I don't know. I enjoy both very, very much, but for different reasons. I don't have I don't like one more than the other. Bane's like a really, I think it's a fun game to play solo. And with friends, obviously. Because it's a lot more chilled, you know? And when I think about a game that I just want to like vibe out and play in the evening, I'd probably choose this. Let's clean up this house a little bit. I don't know what happened here, but it wasn't good. Tin can. Let's put this outside. If it rains though, is this gonna fill up? There's no top on it. This is like my favorite part of the game, I think. Like being able to pick up shelves and decorate. It's so much fun. Like, look. These aren't gonna stay here forever, but we have this little picture. We should be able to get it on here. Look at that. Where's all of our cat pictures? Sometimes placing stuff is a little funny. You have to try placing it twice, and then the second time you place it, it works. Like, we were just looting around and we found these photos. We found a place, if you weren't here earlier, that was like this a place where you get like storage cubes. You can like rent out the storage. And we opened up every single one, and we stole all these cat photos. How fun would it be if you could like put your own photos in the game? We could have like a real picture of Bean. Is that a thing? I don't think it is. Honestly, how great is this? There are some PvP servers, survivalists, but you can play it single player. You can host a server to your friend. You can play a public community server that either is going to be PvE or PvP. I'm gonna put food stuff here. Ooh, some marmalade. Let's check on the fridge. Yeah, it's definitely not enough power with one solar panel to deal with the fridge. What if I just live in a bad place for sun? Oh god, that deer actually scared me. Snackies. Oh, the other fun thing is like everything you can place. Well, of course, that's gonna do the thing. You can just have a bottle of gin out on the counter. You could send your pet pics in for dead matter for the beta, but they never incorporated it as far as I know since the game never happened. Oh. What if we send the devs a picture of Bean with her crazy eyes? It fits the vibe of the fat cats sitting on their butts. We'll just pretend this is Bean because that's a tortie. Veto! Cars seem to be questionable, but so far so good. I found a new place to live. So I used to live here, right? And you lived here. I live here now. It was between these two cabins. It was a really hard decision, not being right on the water. Because I love the tree frog sounds you get when you're right on the water. So, I just don't think about it, it's fine. And I'm honestly not that far from a river and the lakes and stuff, so. Yeah, so far so good. Sausages said he fell through the floor twice, but it was also car related. Cars are a bit scarier, I think, even though I feel like they weren't meant to be, but it's fine. Just take caution as always. Like this car, I have the pickup truck. I put the handbrake on when I pulled up to a gas station. And the car started spinning. It made the really loud, scary noise. And I screamed. It gave me an absolute heart attack. Eat the sunscreen. You can get sunburned. It happened to us. I can read that now. Nice. Okay. I have a lot of medical stuff on me, and I probably don't need all of it. Let's see. Open the first aid kit. We'll definitely keep the painkillers on us. Honestly, the compression bandage and the trauma bandage have the same description. In my head, trauma bandage seems like it would be better. Well, it does say this one says advanced hospital grade bandage. And then this one says emergency trauma bandage. But then they say the same stuff about deep wounds, bleeding, and infection. I'll keep the trauma bandage on me just in case. We'll keep the antibiotics. We'll put the syringe away. And then for now, I think we'll put the weapon stuff. Swimming goggles in here. No, I just brought a solar panel back, Vito, but I did it one at a time and we didn't have an issue, so. I'm not using 45 ACP. Just using 9 mil. Not using the 7.62. That. Put the axe away. Put this baseball bat away. Put the crowbar away. Put this big gun away. Keep the bow. Put the knife away. Put the dynamite away. And that doesn't go on the pistol. Okay, so those shouldn't be showing. The raincoat is so scary. When George played with us, he was zooming down the road with a raincoat on and like orange boots or something, and he looked really scary. Oh, we have all of our clothing. This has 150 storage. Keep the raincoat. Where's the lock thing? Do that. That's so if we don't accidentally put things away that we don't want to put away, the little lock mechanism. Keep the beanie on us. Keep the gloves on us always. The shoes are not looking good. Okay. We'll put some batteries away. Keep 3 good ones. We got the pan. And the cot. Keep the towel on us just in case. Okay, I think that's everything. We don't really need a thermometer. I think that's everything. Cell phone. Cell phone, actually. Take these. Now I think that's everything. £97 out of 217. That's everything. So now we can go out and we can loot stuff and we won't be full of shit. It's both resin. It can be both. We have some perks. Driving. Driving fast reduces stress. I still don't really understand the additional perk point. Oh, I get it. Hit 100 and I guess you can unlock all 3 of these if you wanted. That looks nice. Okay, so... what do we want to do? We want to go get a second solar panel. 2 probably still wouldn't be enough to power the fridge. So do we want to go look for a mini fridge? Where were we? Where there was a mini fridge. It was a fire station, wasn't it? No. If you play on a server with friends, can you share the same cabin? Yes, you can. Was it the fire department? I don't know. That would mean I have to put it in the back of my truck, and I don't really want to transfer furniture right now. How many hours in, would you say? Well, we are starting fresh today. We've been playing for 5.5 hours. Oh, I don't have the battery yet, Vito. I just brought back the solar panel. I've literally crafted nothing at all. With the battery, it'd be more than fine. Yeah, I've done none of the sort. Do I want to drive or do I want to go on foot? We got nighttime coming. We could stay here and try to craft some stuff. I don't really think I have a lot of supplies, though. I guess the first things that I would probably want to craft are these. So we'd need nails, wood scrap, and wooden planks. So we would need wood. Maybe we drive somewhere and we start scrapping wood stuff. Need to find a better car? I think all cars are gonna be a bit angry. I like the pickup truck though. It's fun to have. It feels very apocalypse. Let's loot this place before the sun goes down. See on the left, it says vomit-inducing smell. This is why it's stinky. Filthy blood. And a rotten leg. Gross. This needs to be level 75. That's probably like really good loot. Survival kit. Oh, medical. That's so spooky. I think we already have a GPS schematic, but I'll take it, so someone doesn't have it and I bump into them, I'll just give it to them. A doctor's coat! Oh, it's placeholder. Another pistol suppressor. I'm gonna leave it. I already have one, don't need two. Barbed wire. Bones. Let's get out of here. Is the game difficult compared to DayZ? It's definitely a learning curve, but it's not the same as DayZ. It's way more crafting focused. I'm sure if you play on a PvP server, it's probably really difficult, especially because when you get shot, you get like bullets lodged in you. So. We'll swing right over here. But I might loot this house. If your friend's unsure about it, you guys can just play the demo, Danny. It's only a portion of the map, and then if you guys like it, then you can just get the full version. What does a vacuum give us? Plastic. Mouse pad gives you cloth. Towel probably gives cloth as well, right? Now that we're looting, we can put this playlist on. I don't know if it works though. We'll see. Wooden ladder. Wood. We need wood. I think I could chop trees and then dismantle the wood to get wood scraps, but I don't really feel like chopping trees right now. Are there many good PvE servers? I know there's one that I looked at a few months ago that had people on it. I don't know if it's good though. Zombie girl with a 39 months. Thank you. It's like a SWAT zombie. Thank you, zombie girl. How are you? Take the boots. The vest is about to ruin, so. You build your own base in this game or take over one of the houses. Right now, you can only take over existing buildings, but in the future, they'll have it so you can build from the ground up. I love how you can just destroy everything. Off shoulder top. Another placeholder. I'm gonna take it though. I can't wait for an update to happen where all the placeholder clothing is no longer placeholder. I need wood for? Exactly, so I can see how much wood I need. I already have a workbench in my little barn thing. Oh, the storage. So it's 10 wood scrap per shelf, but I also need to make planks. Okay. Hi, sweets! Thank you for the 26 months. The one day I get swamped with work is the day you play Vayne. Don't worry, we'll be playing a lot of Vayne this week, probably. And honestly, you've not missed much. You missed me spending way too long making my character, and you missed me spending way too long trying to figure out where I wanted to live. We did start over, yeah. So, we do have the setting on here where furniture respawns. So, even though I'm like destroying this house and deleting everything, eventually the stuff will come back, and then if someone else comes here for the first time, it'll be like I was never here. Oh, we're getting really heavy. Oh, a candle. You can craft candles. It's okay. Oh. A book. Let's read it. I really want a towel rack, and I want to put towels on it. I'm not going to bring it back right now, though. Hi, Bean. Smells like flowers. We have a little drink from the tub. We stay hydrated. Cooking oil. Fancy chocolate with nuts. 2.5 pounds. Salt pack. I've never found salt before. It's raining. Corn. Oh my god, with the husk on it and all. Jeez. Did I bring home a pot, or was it a normal pot? Can't remember. Anything else at this house? Don't be stinky, your friends will shun you. I have washed multiple times today. Sunday. How are you? Did you get your nails done? Oh my god, they're everywhere! I can't see. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, I shot his arm off. Alright, I'm leaving the lights on. Let me put some stuff away. I don't need soil bags. They're so heavy. He's still standing. Nope. You're gonna break this door down before I can pick lock this. Imagine. There's a way to check ammo, but I forget. Are you dead? Oh, you got, it happened. The sickness manifested Sunday. No. Had cold? Onion seeds. I might take some onion seeds, actually. Maybe I do start collecting seeds. Oh, a cool thing. If you live in a house, you can actually use the radiators to warm you. I think that's really cool. Oh, I still have my tissue box. Okay. I have a vision of having a coffee table with a box of tissues on it. Ah! Fuck! Oh, the ones that just sit on the ground. Honestly, that's not okay. I think I've had more jump scares this time than last time. What nail design did you go with, Sunday? Rotten croissant. Coffee. I'll take coffee. Hard to hit the guys on the ground. The cat hook thing. I'll come back for that. What are you doing on the toilet? Ew, he's trying to get me through the window. Ooh. I need to bring back a washer and dryer at some point too. There's loads to do, really. I'm still not over that one on the ground that just scared me. Give me 33 nails. Ooh. Oh, I didn't break down this furniture, did I? Get me out of here. They really flock to you when you stop moving. Oh yeah, you can do a heavy hit. I think after this house, I'll go back to our house. And then maybe I do chop some trees to make planks. I need to look at the recipe. I don't remember what it is, but... maybe it's just wood scrap? I don't know. I might have enough. I'm probably only going to make at least... I'll make like 2 shelves. I probably have enough stuff. Why is he so fast? Okay. Is home the other way? What does that sign say? Bridge ices before road. Oh. That's fine. Take a long way back. There's basketball there. I like this little town. Hi, director. It's going good. How are you? Stinky smell. I think this is my home. Every time. I'm convinced they coded the deer to run at moving cars. We survived. I don't think I can carry all this stuff. Maybe it'll let me. I definitely just grabbed a tire that I didn't want to grab. What else? Spark plugs. Do I want to put storage in the shed? Or do I want it in my house? If all the crafting stuff is in the shed, I probably want storage in the shed. But I need to make space in here and clean everything out. I kind of want to keep this. Just for looks, you know? When I go in here, there's a sound like there's energy going to the fuse box. Also, yeah, this was just in here, which is fun. What? Is he angry? He's so glitchy. Don't touch me. These guys are ugly. Do they really have 4 tusks like that? I don't like that. Let's see. Storage. Wait, what? I need construction level 15? To make the shelves? I guess I make some small crates. Get my construction up. You know what? We should make a door. Like a proper door. As if we get a swarm on us, a horde, then it's not gonna be good. I forgot that you can actually store stuff in the workbench. Oh my god, there's planks already. The first time I had a horde on me, I was at my old house and I didn't have a proper door yet. And they all came into the cabin and they beat the shit out of me and it was really bad. It was not a good time. I can make metal brackets. We need to put a hammer and basic pliers in the workbench. Forgot about that. The workbench system took me a second to grasp, but honestly, it looks way more complicated than it actually is. How many brackets do we need? For a door. 4 brackets. And I already have 1. And then we need the nails. So there's stuff that you can craft on your person, and there's stuff that you can craft that's can only be crafted in the workbench. When you press B, that's everything that you can craft just like without being at a workbench. I heard another zombie. If I craft a new door, do I get rid of this door? Is that how it works? Or can I have double door? Okay, it just fully replaces the door. Oh, we have a window. I'm sure that glass will eventually break. But if we need to shoot zombies outside the window, we can do that. It's like the most basic door you can make. And look at, there's like wooden spoons. How often does the horde come? I don't know. What? I think there's like a percentage chance. Whatever the default is, that's what we have it set to. And I think there's different levels of hordes as well. So you might get one that's just a few, or you might get some that are awful and lots of them. Bye, survivalists. Take care. Yeah, let's just craft a bunch of these, I guess, and see if we can get our construction up. What's our construction at now? 4? I'm gonna scrap all of these. It's like when you're playing Ark and you'd find an explorer note. It's kind of a waste, but I don't want these little ones. I want the big ones. They look nicer. You get materials back. Oh, you do. Just not like all of them. That's fine though. Nails and wood scrap is easy enough to come by. I think you can even craft... Yeah, you can craft nails with iron scrap, so it's all good. Now we should be able to make storage. Yes. Ah, I really don't know where to put them. I just do it right here for now. Can I fit 2 next to each other, you think? Without blocking the circuit breaker thing. Yeah. I don't think they snap, though. To each other. I mean, that's a bit wonky. I was about to say, pretty good placement. I don't think I'm going to keep this stuff here, though. That's better. So now, look at this. These snap right in to the shelves. How awesome is that? I love it. What do we need? Wood scrap? I might have more. My wood plank. Do I have more wood scrap and truck? I do. I remember my last base. We had loads of storage. And it was really nice to have everything have its own place. I think I had 5 or 6 shelves. But I'm just gonna build 2 for now, because I don't know what I want to do with this in here. I love that we have a light in here. Oh, it's on the outside. We can put a light in there if we want. That's so cute. Yeah, we can bring a nice lamp in here or something. Oh, you know what I just realized? I was talking about moving the kitchen, but I don't think I can because isn't the sink snapped onto some sort of pipe for the water? That might be where the kitchen is. Needs to stay. I'm too scared to pick up something and move it, because what if I can't put it back, you know? Sounds like a zipper. I'm pretty sure the sink countertop is on a pipe that connects to this thing over here. I don't know. Okay, we got storage. I kind of want to drive this really quick. There's no key. I'm gonna shock myself. I did it! Whoa! Oh! These are so fun. Whoa, the brakes are aggressive. Fun. Maybe we bring this guy in. Ah! That was the radio. I mean, it barely does any damage when you shock yourself. I'm just too lazy to put my gloves on. I feel like I might... No, I'm fine. Oh my god! I remember. We didn't realize at one point that you have to look down to get out of this car. I think it was Dan went to like there was like a helicopter crash or something, and then he got a horde on him. And because he didn't know that you had to look down at the seat to leave this type of vehicle, he died. This car can stay here. I think I can turn this place into something cool. It's always did. He's a bad driver. Alright. I think I'm gonna leave it here for today. That was lots of fun. I'm scorching! Hang on. What's doing it? The sweater? Okay. We collected loads of cat pictures and a bird. That's Felix. We found a home. We got some stuff going. Now we just need to make this place into an actual home and make it feel cozy and cute. That was good though. Good to be back on Vane. You had 3 cats that look exactly like them? Are you serious? That's funny. Have you found all these pictures then, Sweets, when you've played and put them in your base? I was saying that this one here is a tortie, so we're just gonna say it's Bean. And then this looks like a tuxedo and looks like Stella, my other cat that's back in Massachusetts. Making sure I shut everything. Alright, yeah. Six hours goes by really fast. Doesn't it? Your cat's name was Mama Tortie. Or are you saying that... Oh, the Tortie is named Mama. I think... Do you call her Mama Tortie? I feel like you should if you don't. Give me a little Mama Tortie. Speaking of cat, look! Bean! You say hi? Little Bean. She's snoozing. Woke her up. That's okay. As soon as I get up and leave this office, she comes running and she wants snuggles. You too, Lauren. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching Vane. I know it's very different than Daisy. But I love it. I have loads of fun. I'm excited that we've started over and we're going to play a lot more this week. I think tomorrow, though, we'll do Daisy first and then we'll switch to Vane for the end of stream. I think that's my plan. I don't have any Daisy team ups planned for the rest of the week either, so you're just stuck with me. Stuck with me for the rest of the week. Thank you for hanging out on YouTube. I'm going to end the YouTube stream and then Twitch will go raid somebody. And apologies if I missed anyone coming in, saying hello. I feel like when I play this game, I get a bit like tunnel visioned and I get sucked into it and stuff. So yeah, if I missed anything, my bad. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging, Oomstu. Alright, I'm going to end the YouTube stream. Goodbye, YouTube.